Alright, so we are back to see what we can do with this Sawbutcher here. I did forget that it does get engineering here as a potential unlock. So I'm not sure if we're actually going to take that yet. We're definitely going to take automated butchery. I don't think I'm going to do anything into battle machinery. So as far as our talents go, should be pretty straightforward. I do really want Tempest of Metal here. That's going to be really good, especially as we start getting a lot more steam power here. So one thing that I did think of while between sessions here is I'm going to get rid of one of my injectors for now and swap that in for a shatter. That way I'm covered against all of the different possibilities there. Oh, and let's, yeah, get those out of the way. And yeah, basically using the one injector largely for heals, even though it's not the best source for healing. Because I am playing an undead, it's one of the few options that I have. I'll probably still try to get a healing totem once I'm up to 2 injectors, which I do plan on getting 2 again eventually. But for right now, it's going to be 1 shatter, 1 injector, 1 steam generator, and at level 10, I'm probably going to go for a blink rune. So that's the plan right now. Oh yeah. Well, if I die right away, what I could do is give another shot either to Arcane Blade or Mindslayer. So I'm hoping that's not what happens, but if it does, I won't feel so bad about it. Yeah, that confusion and slow are pretty bad. I can do something about the slow. Yeah, okay, and I should. Because I'm already have a normal slow going. Boy, the cooldown on this is so bad. So I think if I can get an injector that has cool mod of 50%, then I'd be in a pretty decent spot. Still not amazing, but definitely a lot better. I don't think I can go to the previous floor here. I'm fairly certain of that. So I do have one more turn of confusion. The stun is really what's concerning, though. I am going to... Yeah, I think it's still worth it. Okay, I don't like that it's up close now. Who should I prioritize? The ooze? The doomed ooze, which is less bulky, but then the bearer I'm actually a lot closer to killing. I think I'm going to prioritize the bear. Who has better armor? So, Okay, the ooze has worse armor. I guess I'm gonna go for the ooze. I'm going to try to leave and see if I can. Okay, I can. Alright. I'd kind of forgotten this is how all of this had worked out yesterday. Let's see, is there anything I can do to make things a bit easier on myself? So, I think... Yeah, I think there is. Okay, so I can't get Tempest of Metal yet. Let's see. So I could max out to the arms. So I would be receiving way less damage from one of the enemies here. Unfortunately, I can't get Tempest of Metal yet. That's something that I'm going to really want to get. Bloodstream has an area of effect. Unfortunately, I'm 1 point shy of really getting to take the most advantage of it. Well, okay. Can't max it out yet anyway at my current level. So yeah, this is definitely more of some offense here. Reducing the melee damage might be a smarter thing to do. I don't know yet. Alright, so what we're gonna do... So yeah, we're in a pretty bad spot. First thing I'm gonna do is... let's go ahead and try this one out here. Alright, so that did good damage. So I might be able to... okay. If I can kill this Doomed, I can run away from the Berserker. The Doomed is really the scariest thing I have going right now. Alright, I think that was the confusion doing that. So, hopefully... Alright, I am gonna heal. Okay. So now... Alright, good. We managed to survive that. And now I can get a bit of distance between me and that Berserker. Oh, and something I need to remember is that the injector for the heal, even though it does take a turn, which is why most people dislike it, you know, a totem would take a turn for me to use it anyway, and the cooldown on it is way less severe, so I think this is ultimately going to be good for my build here. So yeah, I know I'm going to be maxing these talents. I'm a bit unsure. So Grinding Shield is good. It's not as good as it is with other races. It will be really great though once I have Battlefield Veteran up. I think I'm going to be maxing Battlefield Veteran, but I might not be doing many points into Grinding Shield, at least not initially. Alright, so our cooldowns are looking a lot better. And I am going to go ahead and heal. Unfortunately, I don't have track currently. Okay. So now we're going to get rid of either the slow or the stun. It was the stun. And we got the stun right back. So I have really good stun resist. So it's pretty annoying that it's done that well at stunning me. Okay, what are you? A rogue. Okay, so this could be pretty scary. Good news, we're getting pretty close to a level up here. I do think taking a break yesterday and coming back today was the right call. Alright, so better armor, I do need that. And some stun resist, so that puts me up to 60%. Oh, right, Gunsnake. I completely forgot that Gunsnake was here and that it was basically what was making this so difficult. Okay. Yeah, and it has good defense as well. And my accuracy is bad. Trying to think of some options that I have for that. I can't believe I forgot about Gunsnake. It's very good I didn't aggro him whenever I was dealing with the Doomed and Berserker. No wonder I didn't think I was going to survive yesterday. I mean, there's still a pretty strong chance I don't this time either, but... Oof, okay. So I am going to get my other heal. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do is try to lure the gun snake away. And get to a place where, so it's currently full melee, right? So if I can get the gun snake to a place where I won't aggro it whenever I first join here. And there we go. Okay, so what I need to do now is just head south immediately, and what I can do is take on the rest of the floor and fight the gun snake at the very end, after I have gotten a level or 2 from defeating the boss. So yeah, we're having to be well, I think the plan was sound. Execution might have not been as good as I would have liked. Okay, so I am going to heal. It has some good burst damage, but I think it's manageable. And I think with how fast I'm going right now, the original plan should work. So yeah, this is actually kind of fun. Having to figure out a way to deal with this gun snake. Last night, whenever I was fighting it, I did not feel that way. I was incredibly annoyed at having such rotten luck in finding it in the first place. But now today, I'm feeling a bit better. Let's see. So next level, I will be eligible for Tempest of Metal. Unfortunately, with my current Steam generator, I can't get, I can't sustain both Saw Wheels and Tempest of Metal, and this does take a turn to activate. This one doesn't, though. So, I don't know. Maybe I use Saw Wheels as more of an escape and keep Tempest of Metal sustained. I think that's how I'm going to play that for now. Let's see. So next up, let's see. I think Endless and... Oh, what am I even debating? The next point is obviously combat accuracy, so that I can hopefully start hitting that gun snake. So I should be getting a level from fighting the boss here as well. And there it is. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'll take Prox's lucky foot there. Flashpoint is useless for us. I'll take Eye of the Dreaming One, I suppose. Alright, so I still don't have enough cunning for explosives, but that's fine, as long as I have enough to whenever I get to level 12. And I've got a lot of strength already, so we're looking pretty decent there. And let's see. So I do want Tempest of Metal going. Yeah, okay. Tempest of Metal is going to help us significantly. No. Alright, so let's see what our accuracy is. 37. So, Alright, if we can find something else that will increase our accuracy just a bit more, I think we'll be doing a lot better. Because right now, Gunsnake is our main adversary. Oh. Okay. So what I'll do to clear this gap. Okay, and there we go. So yeah, probably not getting another level in this floor. At least not before fighting Gunsnake. And in looking at Tempest of Metal, so an extra 4% to completely negate damage is great. However, it's the only thing that's actually increased with points here. So I think what I'm going to do is kind of wait to start pumping this up further. And I'm also going to start Wretch going. So Wretch should also help with dealing with the Gunsnake. And it might seem like I'm kind of focusing too much of my efforts toward this, but one of the nice things about Sawbutcher is that because it's a class that was built to play Embers, Embers doesn't give as many generics or class points. So playing in the main campaign, there's more flexibility, and so you're not going to really run into a place where you don't have enough points to accomplish what you're looking for. In fact, usually you have more than you're really needing, at least toward the end game, but it does make early and mid game simpler as well. So yeah, only a matter of time before we do aggro this thing. We don't have track yet. Okay. I think I am going to, yeah. Nice, good. Cloak of Deception, unfortunately, isn't very good on this class. Alright, good. Alright, so our opening is going to be to, there we go. And now we are going to block, good. And, alright, so we did good damage just now. Alright, I think it, oh. So it's still out there, it's just running away, or going stealth and whatnot. Well, I don't like what it's currently doing. I think I'm going to block. Good. And this might kill. It did. Alright, and with that I get a major upgrade to my saw. So that's fantastic. That whole thing was very scary, but we really came out of it really benefiting from it, so sure. Alright, so that is level 8 for us. Alright, and I will put my Cloak of Deception back on. And I'll get my movement speed up. And now, just check to see. Okay. So yeah, we managed to pull that off. Ah, well, that's an issue. Alright, so for the overworld, really a shame that I don't have better steam generators yet. Okay, so now we can get back and be okay. Alright, I am going to go ahead with the arena. And yeah, we're actually a lower level here than we were with my arcane blade. I was able to get up to level 9 into core pull for that one. Alright, so I'm going to put my better cloak on. Alright, and I do have the benefit of speed here. And what I'm going to do now is get my Tempest of Metal going. Get rid of that. Good. Air Recycler. I shouldn't need that. Alright, good stuff. Alright, so I can't do another point into combat accuracy yet. I do have enough now to get that point into explosives. I think getting steam saws up and running, though, is probably the smarter play. I also do want endless endurance here. That looks quite good. At least as a 1-point type deal. Alright, so I am going to put a point into mechanical. And I got iron grip. Excellent. Okay. And now I am going to put the other one. Let me make sure steam saw is 2-smith. It is. Okay. Alright, that is great. I will go ahead and create some iron grip for me. Fantastic. And I might actually make use of that. I don't know. Alright, and so our next point will be for Smith. Okay. I'm gonna put my other cloak back on. Deactivate Tempest of Metal. Activate Saw Wheels. Alright, so do I have any? Well, up until I get to level 10, things are going to be a bit weak anyway. Let me just see what I could do with saws now. Yeah. Okay, so now we are, let's see, what do we want to do? All right, we're going to go to core pull and, do we want core pull or do we want, I think I might fight Bob first. Alright, so we're a bit limited in our resources, but at least so far we're making it work. As always, once we get to level 10, oh man. They could just be cool. Okay, so that's magical. He's doing a lot to me. Alright, so I am gonna heal. Alright, so hopefully now And yeah, let's grip them too. Great. All right, excellent. All right. So before I go over there, actually, I don't think I have to worry about patrols the way that I usually do. At least not yet, because I don't have Shatter going yet. I will eventually, but okay. So I'm hoping I get a thief here. So I kind of need 2 thieves. One to get the scoundrel tree, and another to get track. And I would get track first, I believe. Okay, so a bit unfortunate here. Okay. Let's see, what is this doing? Reducing defense. I don't think my defense is usually that great, so I guess I don't mind. Okay. And I am going to retch here. Good. Great. Oh, and I did forget to level up, so that's no good. Okay. Right, because of my cloak. Okay. Is that an improvement from what I currently have? It probably is. Extra cunning is very valuable for this. So yeah, I think I'm going to make my first steam saw here. And get rid of the old ones here. Alright, so I lose 2 armor in the exchange and that little bit of stun resist, but probably still working out how I want here. I can get 3 more cunning, so that'll put me up to 34. Okay, so I'll go ahead and do explosives at this level, and that way I'm okay to, whenever I get to level 12, to just have steam power started up. Because once we get steam power up and rolling, that's when this is really going to kick into high gear. Let's see. So I think next level, what I might do is 1 point into grinding shield, 1 point into punishment. Because ultimately I want battle veteran Though I don't have a steam generator yet that can sustain both Tempest of Metal and Grinding Shield. So that's no good. Yeah, I don't know. Sure. Alright, let's see. So yeah, now that we're using this in a different way, I'm going to change that. So we're looking better than we were. We've still got a ways to go, though, and that didn't help. Okay, so it's gonna get some healing off of this, but I think my benefit is good enough to justify it. Alright, and then I'm gonna slow it down the way that... Alright, so now I'm the fast one, it's the slow one. So nice turn that that's made. Okay, and what are you? Mindslayer. Mindslayers are scary. We don't like seeing them. So it's probably fast enough to get close. Well, alright. We're going to get rid of that. We are going to Iron Grip it. Grip it and rip it. Alright, slow. Oh, I'm slow. Okay. So I am going to slow it down. There we go. Okay, I've got nothing for this. I'm going to try to retch. I was unsuccessful. It is a Berserker. I guess I'm going to try again. Okay, that did a lot of damage, and I don't have a way of getting rid of it, of the stun. So I think I'm going to try to run away, though, it will use up some of my steam here. I think it is the right move, though. Perfect. Okay. So this will give me a bit of recovery time. I guess I'll get some steam back here. Alright, unfortunately, I don't have track, so I don't know how far or how close this snake is. I do now. Okay. There we go. So yeah, a bit of a scary corner to turn. And there should still be at least one more rare here. Alright, so there's two. Alright, so slow it down. Back up. Get rid of that. Good. Now, what are you? You're a brawler. Well, I don't really have ranged options against you. So, but also I'm not really so afraid of fighting in melee anyway. Okay. So yeah, hopefully we can get this character off the ground. Alright, so I'm going to let that rat come to me. Alright, I've got my block up. If we do get an escort on the next floor, that would be pretty good timing, especially if I don't get a level up on this one, which, depending on how much more of the floor is left for us, is very possible. Yep, okay. So slow that down. Now, I think this one's pretty good, as I recall. Yeah, that's a really great upgrade for us right now. Yeah. So, good. We might run this one for quite a while here. Unfortunately, all of the damage that it has doesn't really synergize super well with what we're doing, but that's still a really great improvement for us. Way better than what we had. Okay. So I've got my Cloak of Deception on. I don't know if it interferes with spawning escorts or not, but I definitely want to give myself the best chance I can here. Alright, so that's good. Plus 40 life. Pretty interesting. I think that's a better cloak than the one that we were using, so probably going to use it. I don't think we have any... Yeah, so this is the first real floor with some gear for us. Plus 12 physical is not bad. Yeah, and this is a better light. All right. So unfortunately, we did not get an escort. I am going to... It's possible that I could leave Corpul and come back to it and potentially get an escort. I don't think it's super likely, but... So yeah, we've done all of the tier 1 floors that could potentially have it, and we have not been lucky so far. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. To move in and then slow it down, and and then explosion it. Great. Oh. Alright, so after we're done clearing this floor, I'm going to get a shatter and a blink. Okay. And let's see how we want to spend our points in the meantime. So we're almost to the point where our cunning is where we want it to be. Getting another point here. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to... Okay, so I've got equipment that gives me +4 into cunning. And I might as well actually put that on, since Cloak of Deception is... we know that we don't have one of those going right now. An escort, that is. Alright, so... So, Spinal Break, or Bloodstream, Grinding Shield. Okay. Alright, so we're one cunning away from starting to get steam power going. So I am going to start pumping up strength again. And hopefully we can get some steam generator improvements here very soon. Unfortunately, I'm a bit concerned going to the Steam shop right now because I am still a low level. Alright, we'll wait for these things to... Yep. Good. Alright, so bit of a scary turn. Okay, so I'm gonna slow it down first, I think, or try to. Alright, get rid of the stun, and there we go. Okay. So yeah, ghouls are fairly tanky. And there are some nice movement speed options for Sawbutcher. So honestly, something like a Berserker would be an easier fit for Ghoul. But I don't know, I kind of had a hankering for Sawbutcher. Okay, so now slow you down and you're dead. And our damage is finally starting to improve here. It had been really bad. Okay, so we're not taking on the next floor yet. I am going to put this on. Anything good here? I actually could go anti-magic, at least for a spell here. Ooh, plus 10 defense. If I were still dealing with Gunsnake, that would be worth it. Okay, that's a good belt. That's the kind of belt we need. I've already got a plus 3 con hat, so not worried about it. Yeah, the one I have has better that. Uh, 20% versus 10%. Okay. And it has better light radius, so that's an easy choice to make. Alright, so now what we are going to do is try the first 2 floors again. Or I guess not. I don't know. Let me see if I get escorts on either of these 2 floors. I kind of doubt it, but we'll cross our fingers. Alright, so looking like a no for this floor. Okay, unfortunate. Alright, well, now we're gonna get our shopping in. The things that we want are Blink and Shatter. I should probably check for a healing totem as well. I guess I'll make that the first stop I make. Unfortunately, the early game for Ghoul is pretty repetitive. So always on the search for a healing totem. Though for this character it's much less important than many of the ones that we've been playing. Let me see how things look here. Yeah, so eventually I'm going to need another point into therapeutics there. Alright, so we didn't get what we wanted there. Let's check for a light. So it's going to be a while before we get any more escorts. And so we're going to be without track for quite a while. So with that in mind, if we can find a watch leader light, doesn't look like that's what we have available. However, we do have an excellent light available. Alright, so I will go ahead and buy that one. So I do lose that 20% chance to slow global speed, but I think the life right now is more important. 392 seems pretty low. Alright, so next up we are trying to get our runes going. I do have my Cloak of Deception, yes, okay. Bye-bye Unerring Scalpel. Alright, what runes do we have? Mirror Image Rune. That's pretty interesting. Alright, so we got a 14 turn cooldown Shatter. That's pretty decent. I don't even think I have any citrine yet. Nope. That's fine. Alright, so that was a 14 turn Shatter. There's a couple of things that are very nice about what we're playing. So getting increased movement on a race that normally can't, that's very good. Yeah, I think this blink is good enough. 11 turns, range 5. It's one of our talents that we're pumping up, so yeah, I think this is definitely something that we want. Alright, and I'm gonna scooch these over a bit. Alright. And it might have turned out that there's a better blink in Last Hope. I kind of doubt it though. This one's quite good for what we have. Yeah, unfortunately, the Ziggurar patrols are not going to like us anymore. Okay. Okay. So we are going to go with that one Shatter that we saw then. Now, we're going to have a hard time if we come across some uniques and bosses, but I don't think there's much we can do about it. The one other thing that we could do, I really think that if we try going up to that one area, that we'll just die. Alright. Oh, I wouldn't be able to afford Mirror Image Rune for a long time anyway. So that works out. Perfect. Alright. So it doesn't matter which injector. So we're looking A-okay. Part of me wants to scout it out, though. Alright, here's what we do. Get rid of that. Get this started. So that I can run away very quickly if it looks like I need to, which is quite likely. I'm not overly attached to this character right now, so if something were to happen, now would be a good time for it to. Though it is starting to come around. And as we were dealing with before, I don't have... Okay. Alright, let's get you, and we're gonna put on our better cloak here. Alright, what are you? You're level 30. I sure hope you don't one-shot me. Okay, that seemed reasonable. Okay. Alright, and I think what I'm gonna do, while it's trying to... Okay. Now, block. Okay. Nice. Okay. I don't like seeing the repair bot here. That's pretty bad. Yep, it is bad. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay. if I can take this thing on without the repair bot. So I think with the line of sight, I should only aggro 2 of them. I could be wrong though. Alright, so get rid of that so that I can get my steam back. Good. So yeah, we really need a better steam generator though. And it sucks taking this risk, but if we can pull this off, this character might just have a shot. Alright, so what I'm going to do, activate that, turn the corner, deactivate it, and they might have caught sight of me. They did. Okay. Alright, that did a lot. So I'm not entirely sure how far the repair bot got over. So hopefully it won't be in line of sight if I try going around here. Okay, that's fine. Sure. Oof, that did a lot. So yeah, if the Mecharachnid is within sight, we're going to use the same strategy and leave, and probably not come back. Alright, so that should aggro them. Yep. Okay. Alright. Start with that. So that there's 2 of them has me a bit concerned. I guess I'm gonna get some steam back. Yeah. Alright, heal up. Oh, okay. Alright, so I am 13 turns away. I think what I'm going to do instead... So maybe I could survive, but I don't think it's worth the chance here, especially with everything so low. So yeah, early game, we're struggling. No doubt about that. But despite that, I would say we have a pretty decent foundation. So we're close to getting steam power, and we are close to getting better steam generator. And it might have been a smarter move to have done the other steam generator instead. Okay, so man, that did so much. Okay, so now we're gonna heal. I worry this thing's gonna one-shot me here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, get a bit of distance, retch, get a bit of healing going. Okay. So I'm not in quite as precarious a spot as I was, and spinal break will help. Yeah, so start with a spinal break, and I think I should kill this turn. I think so. Alright. Well, we knew that was going to be difficult. Now we just have to hope that that was the last one that we have to deal with, and it looks like it is. Wow, okay. So we got our store, and we got a steam generator that's such an upgrade, so excellent. Let's see. And we also got an injector. That's a good upgrade. Yeah, so we're gonna buy this one, and then we're gonna buy this one. All right. And this steam generator is actually going to scale with us too. So, fantastic. The injector won't, but it does have 50% cooldown modifier, so if I were to heal 7, if I were to do that, 13, yeah, so huge upgrade. I don't think I'm going to push my luck against that thing. So I'll go ahead and put my Cloak of Deception back on for the moment. Alright, and now we're going to do the 3rd floor of Core Pull. Alright. Here we go. Oh, and I should switch my cloak back as well. Though I think I'm going to wait until after I've fought this thing. Good. Perfect. So yeah, the big thing with this character is that we're just trying to make it work. Sawbutcher is a good class. That doesn't really synergize super well with what we're playing, but that's fine. Let's see. So, overheat saws, rocket boots. So I think I do want to keep grinding shield up now. And not quite at the point where I can have saw wheels up as well, but grinding shield. Oh, all right. So now, good. All right. Let me look at mine. Okay, I actually have a lot of blindness immune, which is pretty surprising. I don't care about will. Okay. Okay. Doing some damage. Alright, so it's going to be a while before I can... Ugh, okay. So I need kinetic stabilizer. That much is clear. Alright, this tentacle is pretty annoying. Alright, and I think it is time to... There you go. Yes, you do have a summon tentacle. But now I do. Even though I probably won't use it. Okay. Get me fast, get you slow. And we're pretty close to the level up before fighting the boss here. I don't think we'll have enough to get to level 12, but if we end up fighting a Rand boss or unique, we might. Assuming it doesn't kill us, which there's a good chance of that. That's okay though. Okay. Yeah, so next enemy should get us there. Yeah, I guess. So it's getting healing off of Wretch as well, but I think it's worth it to increase my speed, so. Alright, so we are up to 11 now. I think, if I had better dex, I might do light armor training right now. That might be one that I float. I haven't decided yet. Okay. How high can I get my decks, though? Okay, and that would be good. Alright, anything that gives dex. Alright, so that would get me... Is this any good? Gives armor, but I think I'd prefer the dex and the... Or actually the cunning more so. Anything with dex. Yes, but I'd have to go by shoot, which I will do, but I don't know, it's a bit far away right now. Okay, instead of that, I am going to do an endless endurance here. So yeah, increasing my healing mod right now is quite good. And if I can manage to get Scoundrel on this, it's going to be awesome. Track is ultimately more important. Okay. So yeah, we'll see. Could get to 12 here. I think that's most of the areas. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that one. We'll check this one. Okay. Yeah, it's not looking good for a level up here. I should have used the other one. Oops. Oh, I didn't get punished. Okay, what are you? You're a Sun Paladin, obviously. I was kind of expecting you to come into melee here. Like that. Alright, and let's see. So yeah, I have good light radius for the early game here. Okay. Alright, do that, do this. Alright, and start with a block, and then slow it down. Alright, there we go. Ah, man, we're really close to a level up. enough that I bet fighting repair bot would actually get it for us. Alright, we definitely want Tooth of the Mouth on hand. Alright, so now let's see if there's anything we can do here. I guess armor reinforcement. I'm fairly certain I don't have anything equipped to the body, so yep. Okay. Yeah, rocket boots really drains steam super quickly. So once I get kinetic stabilizer, that one's getting the boot. Okay. So I think instead of trying to optimize the amount of like the levels for the things I'm fighting and everything, because that is what ultimately killed the arcane blade. So I'm just going to go straight to the next dungeon. Hope everything goes smoothly. Okay, so, Alright, switch my cloak back. Super annoying that I have to do that. But yeah, since the Mind Slayer, I haven't been able to really get a character off the ground. So that's really the big goal here. Because I was pretty happy with myself that I got that far on Insane with in such a short amount of time with it, but then it just, since then it's been so difficult to kind of recapture that. Okay, so we definitely want Battlefield Veteran. And yeah, punishment will be good to pump up, especially as I get Battlefield Veteran even higher here. Alright, I'm probably never going to put any points into Gore Explosion there. Alright, and we can finally get Steam Power up. I think we're still 1 point short on Dex, and I'm not ready to start pumping it up yet. So I've been doing okay on accuracy since I took down Gunsnake. I do need to be careful because we are at a point now where there can be Rand bosses, so at least on this floor, they're fairly likely to be immobile. Alright, so I need to get out of there really quickly. Alright, and I need to cleanse that. And there we go. Alright, so it feels good having answers to when something like that comes my way. Okay. So yeah, once we get some better steam going, which for now means getting more and more strength, which is something that we already wanted to do anyway. But as, oh, hello. Perseverance, I think that's a pretty good one to get. Yeah, I think so. Oh, these boots look pretty good. So I'd gain 1 cunning, gain 1 strength, and that defense. I've been wanting some defense, so just gotta make sure to get rid of that. So it looks like each point of strength gets me 0.03 steam regen. So that part's not great. Okay, bad area. Bad, bad, bad. So we're gonna try to put some distance here. We've got the tool that we need to do so. Alright, and then we're going to cancel it. And yep. Alright, so get our wretch up. Alright, so uh-oh. But yeah, damage isn't bad right now. Okay. So we are dealing with a skirmisher, it looks like. Or no, is it Marauder that gets that? We don't like it in any case. Skirmisher definitely does, but I'm not sure if it's a skirmisher or something else. Alright, what are you? You are a skirmisher. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to block. Alright, we are blocking each other. Okay. I don't think it has anything on it. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay. So, punishment should hurt. It didn't. I'm going to slow it then. Okay, the slow was better. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we do have a doomed around here, but we don't know how strong it is. Well, now we do. Alright, so I need to sort of beeline over there and slow it down. Oh, or kill it. That works too. Okay, so I'm gonna close the... well, I was gonna close the gap. I guess I still will. It's a bit riskier though. Okay. Alright, so this Zerker, or Bulwark, is going to follow me. That's fine. Alright, I don't like the blindness here, though. Alright, and slow it. And kill it. Good. Mindslayer. I'd rather not have to come into melee for it, but gotta do what I gotta do, I guess. And hello, our first Rand boss. It is a Psy-Shot Summoner. It can't shoot, though. So, a Summoner is still scary. This is definitely not as scary as it could be, though. So we're thankful of that. Alright, and it's going to have to turn this corner in order to fight me. Unfortunately, yeah, where I... oh, there you are. Okay. So, I think the first thing, go ahead and retch. Alright. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go for the slow. Okay. How's this looking? Okay, so it's taken some damage, or it's gotten some things going. Yeah, I think to the arms. Okay. Alright, so it's hurting. Alright, we managed to survive our first Rand boss. So that's something to be proud of. And we can get some Razor Edge going. I'm not sure I want to spend what little steel I have on it. So for now, we're going to just do the tier 1. All right, you, followed by you. Okay. We don't like arcane disrupting. We had a very short window where we could have used that, and that time has passed. Okay. All right, so we are close to a level up now too. So we can further increase our steam power coming up. I don't use either of those. Having evasion available might be good. Unfortunately, it's only as a tinker, but totem charm. That's the word I was looking for. I haven't really decided whether I'm gonna go for heavy armor or not. That's a decision for later, and plus I have really good robe here anyway, so alright, so I think what I'm gonna do is, let's see, so I'm gonna move over, alright, and then I'm going to turn that off. And this way I am out of line of sight. Okay. Because the ant is what I'm looking to take out first. Good. Alright. So yeah, saw wheels. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. Alright, and I think I am going to saw wheels over there. Alright, hopefully that's enough to finish it off. It is. Okay. Nope, don't like that. Are these, is one a clone? One is a clone, okay. Alright, so I'm up against 3 rares. Alright, and you and you. Alright, so hopefully some of them got lost in the shuffle here. Alright, so I'm gonna retch. Alright, so it looks like we're dealing with an Archmage. Slow you down. And this ought to kill. Yep. Okay. Okay. Alright, so this is a Wormic. Okay, I didn't know the other one was right there. Sawbutcher and Wormic. I think, I guess I'm gonna go for it. How much do you have going on? A fair bit. I'll go ahead and Punishment. Alright, unfortunately that didn't kill. There we go. Alright, slow you down. Get my steam going. There we go. And we almost got our level up from that entire thing, so not bad. So once we deal with this summoner, that might just do it. That didn't seem like a... Not even sure what talent that was. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and close the gap here. Slow it down. Perfect. Alright, so I think Battlefield Veteran is next. More into strength, more into cunning. And I'm gonna rest. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to float the point for Endless Endurance. Another into Steam Power. Alright. Alright, we got our next Rand boss. It's a Cursed Oozamancer. Interesting. Alright, so I'm going to lay down Retch. And I'm going to block. I think I don't want to be slowed. Alright, and have you taken... Alright, we'll wait until next turn. Okay, well, if I can get a punishment going, that should kill. It didn't. Or maybe it did, and it just didn't kill. Yeah, it took damage, so... There we go. Okay. Okay, I think I should probably run. Get it to where the mass of worms is the only thing fighting me. There we go. Oh, and yeah, okay, I do have that on. Good. Alright, what is this thing? It is a side shot. Interesting. I was actually thinking about playing a side shot. So yeah, now that we're killing things faster, this is going much smoother. Alright, so lay down Wretch. Okay, and good. Alright. Perfect. So I've actually, I think with this right here, what I can do instead of endless endurance, which I do like, let's see. Do I still not have enough dex? I thought I would. There was at least one other piece of equipment that gave me dex. Ah, that's what it was. There we go. So I am going to temporarily put a point into light armor training. I don't know if that's something that I'm going to do long term, but I think is the right call for the time being. Alright, and get that back. Excellent. So yeah, let's take a look at our defense. 36. It's okay. It could certainly be better, but it's okay. Not good, not good. That's a good gun. Of course, I'm not using guns. I'll hold on to that. Will, cunning, con, disarm, stun, light radius. I mean, the hat that I have currently isn't very good. So I think probably this one right here would be worth it, because that's a lot of physical power and armor. Yeah. That one's kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm not that impressed with it. Alright, and I did get a healing totem here. So now I've got a backup heal for when I need it. So yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be able to get to level 15. Or, sorry, 14 by beating the boss here. It really depends on what else is on the floor. And I wish I had track, man. I might have to use a category point for it. It seems kind of dumb. I guess that was the entire thought. It seems kind of dumb. Alright, so you are what? Corruptor? Yeah, okay. So, So yeah, hopefully this boss isn't too bad. I've had it to where they've gone down without issue, and then I've had it to where no matter what I did, it would just teleport away instantly, and it was honestly one of the most annoying fights that I've ever had. And that was one of the times that I was just kind of dabbling in playing on Insane. Dip the toe in, see how it feels. Oh, well, hello there. I was so focused on getting my sustains back up, I didn't see you. Alright. Well, from the rares, I'm a bit more optimistic that we're going to get our level up here. Okay, don't care for that. But yeah, the oh, well, that's actually quite useful for me. Thank you very much. Alright, so start with Wretch, and it immediately... Okay, I don't think it's... Okay. So I think it's just going to immediately do that anytime that I use Wretch. Apparently it's going to do that no matter what I use. So it's looking like it's going to be an annoying one this time around. Yep. Unfortunately, I don't have any silencing going on here. And I've done virtually no damage to it. And it's right back up to full. Alright, buckle in, folks. This one's going to be a long one. Yep. Okay, so... Okay. Psyshot Archmage, okay. Hopefully the Spellblaze crystal doesn't interrupt this fight here. Alright. Alright, we did just get a T5 robe out of this. So plus 15 resist all. The rest of it is garbage for us, but plus 15 resist all isn't terrible. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we're gonna close our gap here. Alright, well, if we can kill the boss, and that is an if, but if we can, then we're definitely getting a level up. And if we're lucky, we might be able to, even before then, alright, so we don't like seeing Necro here. And I'm just gonna get away from that. Sure. But yeah, that thing is just so annoying for no reason. Sure. Oh, there goes all of that. Yeah. So there are some effects that it just really hates getting. And I need to figure out what those are. Alright. Okay. Alright, so you? No. You? Okay. And if I could track, I could at least follow up with this thing, but no track. There's definitely an argument to be made that I should have taken precognition when I had the chance. And yeah, I probably should have. All right. Sure. Let's get this thing burned too, why not? That'll mean punishment does that much more damage too. Alright. So that actually made the difference. And I kind of forgot that punishment would get a benefit from that, so I've already got several of those rings. Oh, wow, look at this, this thing's awesome. Alright, so that's going to be our new steam saw. Well, that thing's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as what we have, but it's pretty good. I think this is 1 point higher than what we have. Nope, it is exactly the same. Okay. Alright, well, let's make our steam saw now then. Let's see. I could go ahead and do iron grip here as well. I do have more steel, but not much more, so I guess not. Okay. That was a pretty good upgrade right there. It must have 2 massacre egos. But yeah, look at that defense. What's my defense up to now? 40. 40 is respectable. Alright, so more into Battlefield Veteran. So yeah, our negative life is pretty awesome right now. Okay. And let's see. I'm probably gonna, after I max out Battlefield Veteran, start pumping up Punishment. Because that looks really cool. Okay. And let me get my dex up by 1 here. I forgot what gave me dex. There we go. The rocket boots are kind of a waste, so I guess they're good in an emergency, but I don't know. Probably not worth it. Once I get kinetic stabilizer, that's going to be an easy switch. Yeah, let's get rid of you. You're not very good. And I'm thinking it was... Yeah, you were the one. Okay. So, I probably have some citrine now, right? Yes. Okay. What's my light radius? Light radius is 6. Okay, yep. Then I want a citrine ring. So that is my next stop here. Something else that I could do. Oh, I did get rid of my vanilla steam saw. That, I don't think it would have been better than either of these, so I guess it's no big deal. Okay, so... Oh, right, I wanted a ring. And then after this, it's going to be on to the Reloran. So that'll be good. Oh, right, that's not what I was looking for this time around. Just check to see what these are. So, nothing very exciting here. There we go, and there we go. Yes. Alright, so I did get cunning and a bunch of resistances. So, pretty good. I guess I'll get rid of the see invisible and all of that. Which, I don't know if that's actually their best call, but that's something that I should probably value higher. Seems like as you're playing the game, usually you get something along those lines. Just through your normal stuff, so. Okay. So now what are we doing? Right, back to the Reloran camp here. And at some point I'd like to get back to fighting that repair bot. I know it's not important, it's not going to get me very much experience as I level up, but I don't know, that thing kind of offended me. Alright, so now let's see. Oh, getting my cloak back. That's what I was looking to do. Okay. Great. So yeah, the game does not really like how little steam regen I have going with all of my different sustains. Okay, so yeah, what I'm gonna do that. Good. So yeah, unfortunately at level 15, I won't have a generic point to increase my steam power. Alright, let's get closer to you. Alright, I didn't know you were there too. Okay. Good. Alright, before any of that, scoot you over. There we go. So I did look at the character vaults a little bit between sessions, and it looks like Sawbutcher is one of those that not a lot of people on the main campaign have beaten it. At least in comparison to a lot of the other classes. So it'd be pretty funny if this is what I got my first win with. It's also not an especially overpowered class, so if I can manage to pull this off, which I don't think I'm going to, but if I do, that would be pretty impressive, I think. I mean, there are certainly more impressive first wins. Because Sawbutcher is a pretty good class. It's just not one of the ones I'd consider ridiculously OP. I'm sure arguments could be made, though. Alright. Sure. But yeah, things are going fairly smooth for this character now. Of course, that's usually when things take a turn on you. Alright, so we got a cultist going. Alright, so we got a vault with a bunch of my brothers. Unfortunately, they don't like me very much. Alright, so we should get a level up from the next floor. It's looking like we're going to be pretty under-leveled, though. Oh, so more strength, more... Well, I think it matches cunning, yeah. Less con. Accuracy, armor penetration. I don't know. That's a definite maybe. Alright, we don't care about that. Alright. So we did get quite a bit of steel out of that. And one thing I'm curious about is... Alright, so next point of therapeutics, I can at least start. I can get an upgrade to healing salve, which let me see how much I'm getting from this one. 186. That is more than I'm getting from the healing totem. Alright, so bad stuff. Bad stuff. Alright. Yeah, the lack of track is super annoying. And I am still on the lookout for a better steam generator. Because the one I have, it's good. It's good. But I could really use a great one. Okay. I think out of just the things that I've seen, I'm looking good for a level up. Cleanse at least a bit of this. Good. Alright. Thank you, Windows. It might go down to its summon, yeah. Okay, that might have been a bit premature. Alright, so now we're gonna close the gap here and try to kill, and we do. Okay. I think it was over here. Where'd it go? Unless what I just killed was that enemy. I didn't think it was, but I also didn't get a good look, so maybe it was. Alright, so super close to that level up. Okay, alright, so getting Frost Salve is pretty nice. And you can see how much better our damage is now. We were not doing good damage there for a while. That vault should help us quite a bit. So if we do get to 16 from this dungeon, I think it would be because of that vault there. Okay, so this is our level up right here. So more into Battlefield Veteran. And more into Punishment. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I'm still new to streaming, so this is actually the first time I've ever been raided. Welcome. How'd your stream go? Alright. So now I just need to... Well, you came at a good time because this Sawbutcher has been a huge struggle. But I think it's finally in a point where it's doing okay. Yeah, I've popped into your streams a couple of times. I don't know that I've really done much chatting for it, but yeah, I've definitely popped in. Are you still working on, I think it was like summoners? Is that what you're going for? Okay, so this could kill us. This could very easily kill us. So it took me a while to get a summoner going, and whenever I finally did get one, the way that I did it was I started pumping up rime bark and cold damage, and so I would just spawn a bunch of those. Thanks, Zero. And yeah, that really helped with just freezing everything, and they were too distracted to even like kill me. So fair. Yeah, I'm kind of noodling around with a bunch of different like as soon as I lose one, I go to the next one. Alright, good and good. Alright. Hopefully this isn't anything too terrible. That's not too bad. These are enemies that you hate to see in like the first dungeon, but by now it's not too bad. Rime barks are good. Before that, I was trying to do it mostly off of the drakes, and they were good, but I could never get them to work how I wanted, and finally I got fed up and tried rime barks. Yeah, and I think at a certain point I started doing both, so doing a whole fire and ice thing, and that was pretty good too. Might be a good kind of midpoint for you. Thanks. Thanks for the raid and saying hello. Alright. Yeah, okay. I like some negative life here. 60 life. Good. Alright. So I think we're ready for the next floor here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, so this thing could be scary right here. Shadowblade. Yeah, you too. So we've got good armor, we've got good armor hardiness. So we've got a shot at that Shadowblade, but Shadowblade is definitely one of those that when we see it, we want to pay attention. So no auto-exploring, especially since it does love to stealth. Alright, so yeah, still unsure if I'm gonna be getting a level up. Okay. Unique Rogue Cursed. So it can't use a lot of its really good rogue abilities, so that's pretty nice for us. So not as scary as it could be. I don't like seeing that though. I think what I'm going to do is cleanse the blind and then get rid of the confusion. Alright, and how's this looking? Alright, so I'm going to punishment and... Alright, it has slowed me down. Swordbreaker. Okay. That's pretty good to have for the stats. Unfortunately, this character's not good for that, but... Alright, so I lose 1 cunning, but I gain physical damage. So, and I gain armor and physical power. Yeah, that's a no-brainer right there. I am also going to upgrade my iron grip now. So I've got enough steel that seems like a good time. This shatter is better than the one I have, so I'm going to use it as well. So steel grip, shatter, better shatter, and we are off to the horses here. And I was just saying that I wouldn't auto-explore, and it's exactly what I did. Okay, there we go. Alright, so that +5 to strength is getting us more steam generation, because... Alright, I'm silenced, but that doesn't really hurt me too badly. There we go. Alright. So yeah, there's a scary Shadowblade still out there somewhere, unless some enemies killed it, but I don't think that's what happened. And as far as level up goes, so I think we'll get, I'm going to say 35% from defeating the boss. Alright, here's the Shadowblade. Good, okay. Okay. So the Shadow Blade ended up not being as scary as it could be. Shadow Blade is bad for burst damage. So if you can manage to avoid that, which I actually have good armor hardiness here, so that helps a lot with that. Okay, so you... Okay, I can get rid of my disarm. And what does it have on it? Okay, so if I punishment... Wow, that didn't do much. It does have evasion going. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Awesome. Alright. So yeah, we are not getting the level up here. And I think that these here can't be rares, so yeah, I'm pretty positive of that. I've played this game a lot, and I've never seen them be rare, unique, any of those. Okay. I think focus lens is what I have right now. Let me check that. Oh, I have nothing on now. Okay. Well, let's see what I've got. So I can get it. It takes an aquamarine. You know, I was saying earlier that I needed something for sea stealth / sea invisible. So yeah, I'm down. Alright, so we'll go ahead and put that on. Alright, so that's pretty good. Alright, so speed up, hit it. Not sure why it did that. There we go. And yeah, as you can see, we did not get our level up today from the camp. Pretty unfortunate. Anything here that we care about? Let's see. Water breathing is good for later. Psi, okay. Life, okay. Imp Claw. Nah. Okay. Put my Cloak of Deception back on. Okay, so now I'm gonna try to kill that repair bot. I'm definitely in a better place to do so, but I still might not be good enough. And there's a good chance that it doesn't give enough experience to level me up anyway. Alright, you and you. Alright. Thing does not want to die. There we go. Got a garnet for it. I probably should take a look at the recipes here. Okay. Oh, and I did get Frost Salve. Okay. So pretty soon, I'm gonna need to get a point into therapeutics. Alright. This is a pretty good spot to be in to fight it. So alright, I did do some damage to it. Next up, I think... Alright, let's do punishment. Kind of good, but not as much as I would have liked. Okay. Still running low on steam. Alright, that was just enough to get us there. So, glad that that plan worked out here. More strength, more cunning. Next point into our steam power. And our defense is at 40. Okay. Something I just thought about. So I might take ethereal form at level 25. If I do, I should really be stacking some magic gear. Which is something that I have not been doing up to this point. Alright, I think next I'm going to fight Bill. Probably should have done this earlier, but I kind of forgot. But yeah, it had been a struggle for sure, but we're looking okay right now. Hopefully I don't eat those words. And let me make sure. Right, okay, that's what gave me the extra dex. Okay. Yeah, I think my, okay. Alright, so we're going to block, and then we are going to, I think, yeah, whatever that one is. Let's see what this is dealing with. Alright, so it's got some statuses. Nice, okay. Alright, anything else? Nope. Alright, dagger, cloud collar. Okay, so it looks like we're pretty good here. I'll hold on to this. Alright, looks like I have my Cloak of Deception on, which I didn't mean to have on, but it's ultimately fine. We will put on, let's see, was it this one that I switched to? No, I think I was still using this one. All right. So if this is the standard Norgo's layer, this won't be too bad. But we might be dealing with the alternate one that does all kinds of, ice damage. So we do have the alt, which I think is actually more common in Insane than the regular one is. I don't know that as a fact. It seems, anecdotally, it seems like it happens a lot. Okay, so this is what? Mindslayer. Okay. Sure. So one-shotting a rare, that's pretty nice. Mindslayer, well, it's not the most tanky. It's also not the most frail, so... Alright, this is probably an upgrade to our current healing totem, considering the one we have is quite bad. Well, it is technically better, but also not very good. So, yeah, hopefully we can get a better one here soon. The one that I had for my Arcane Blade, that one was really good. Yeah. Alright, so we got a bunch of statuses on. I'm gonna leap, which is what I should have done to start. Okay. Okay, so I think it's dead. So yeah, for a long time we were not one-shotting anything. But now we are. So I think the next floor we should be able to get to level 17 here. Probably never going to use shielding for this character, but oh right, I need to hold on to magic gear. I think, do you have, well, yeah, you do, but I had some that gave a lot more magic than that, but I forgot that I should be stacking it. So strength, will, and cunning. I mean, it's hard to compete with what I have there. Alright, what are you? You are also a Sawbutcher. Well, that's pretty annoying. Looks like it's over though. And yeah, if enemies are only annoying and not scary, that's a good place to be in. Okay. So yeah, the boost to steam power is really paying off right now. Before that, we were not doing great. Yes. Alright, so we got a bunch of rares here. Alright, we don't like the confusion. Alright, that one's an Oozamancer, which is not ideal, but I think it'll go down. Maybe not. Alright, better. Alright, so just as long as we're getting a little bit of experience here, we should get our level up. I think for as little of the floor as we've explored, shouldn't be too big an ask. Whenever I was... Okay, I don't care for that. There we go. Okay. I didn't even see that one there. And level up. Nice. And I think it was basically off of the last enemy or two, so very close. Alright, so that is our final point into steam power. Gonna keep pumping up punishment here. I should probably also get grinding shield up a bit as well. But yeah, more strength, more cunning. And unless I fight a bunch of Rand bosses on the next floor, it's not looking like I'm gonna get to 18 off of it. I mean, that's kind of cool, but the saws I have right now are actually quite nice. I'm very much looking to upgrade them, but for the point that we are in the game, it's pretty good. Alright, Okay, so next floor. Game feels a little sluggish. Oh. So usually that happens whenever there's a lot of enemies around. That was not the one that I wanted to do that for. All right. There we go. All right. So yeah, our damage is carrying us for now. It won't be too terribly long before it stops doing that, but at least for now, things are pretty okay. I do want to get to level 20 today. I started playing this yesterday, but only just barely. Alright, what are you? Zerker, Mindslayer. Okay, I think between that combo, I should leave. And get to a place where I'm only having to fight one of them at a time. Alright. Good, 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 good. Alright, so now when I fight the boss, I should only have to fight the one, nothing else. There we go. Let's see. I will block. And you, and you. Okay, so we've also got a unique snake summoner brawler, and it's using gloves. Interesting. So that could be pretty dangerous for us. So definitely want some steam going. Alright, I'm not... Oh, there you are. So I'm gonna retch. Alright, now... punishment, and you're dead. Good. Okay. It's always sad getting Blood of Life playing a ghoul. Oh well. Something that the undead and anti-magic can always agree on. Okay, so got a fear going on. Need to get away from that. Alright, so we're in a better position now. If only temporarily. There we go. So yeah, usually whenever I'm playing a class as a ghoul, I'm trying to... That's a good one. I think that's better than the one we have. No, not anymore. But usually I'm trying to mitigate the problems that the class has, which is speed, or that the race has. But Sawbutcher doesn't really have the best options in that regard, so I've got a really great movement speed option, and that's basically it. And the heal. The heal is important and helpful and good. So try not to forget about that. Okay, that's anti-magic. I'll keep Summertide File around. That's good for dealing with magical darkness. We'll see how much use it actually gets, though. Okay, yeah, we don't care about that. Okay, so a lot of times Heart of the Gloom is pretty scary, and I have a feeling this is going to be no exception. On lower difficulties it's not so bad, but you get a lot of rares clustered up on this difficulty, so hoping that won't be the case, but also kind of hoping it will be, because I need as much experience from this place as I can manage. So if I can get a rare, that'd be nice. Or a unique, or a rand boss. Alright, okay, that's very annoying. Okay, so because of that, I am going to teleport over. And it can be risky doing that. I had a ghoul die once. I'd leapt over and didn't realize that I was up against a rogue that had garrote. So I was silenced and grappled, and the only thing that could have saved me from it was Ghoulish Leap, which I had just used, so it was on cooldown. Okay. I was really hoping I would have gotten the level up on this floor. So that's pretty disappointing. I think when I do get the level up, I'm going to put a point into therapeutics. Get a better healing salve out of that. Okay. And this floor definitely has enough for me. Okay. So the pins are pretty annoying. Alright, so I'm going to leap as close as I can. I will go ahead and heal. I probably should have used my totem instead. Alright, so that's a psi shot. Okay. Very annoying. Alright, and what I'm gonna do is... There we go. So yeah, knockback is pretty annoying for this character. Do I want to keep pumping up punishment, or do I want to do something else? So get our points into strength. Since I do have this active at all times now, reducing the damage and increasing my evasion here seems like a good idea. Then again, maybe I should start with Spinal Break. Yeah, so if I can get that, in fact, I'm gonna get that up to 3. So I use it for basically every engagement, and minus 42% global speed is pretty nuts. Let's see, I'm assuming that worked. Yeah, look at how slow it is now. Awesome. So yeah, after this floor, it's looking like it's going to be the maze. I mean, that's always what I do, so it's not even a question, really. Okay, Fungal Web will take a third one there. So I might do back support for a time. Let me see how much steel I have. Okay, I think with that much steel, I'm good to upgrade my razor edge. And I will get my level 2 healing salve. So this is pretty fun. Usually I like getting tinkers a lot, but usually I'm not using the healing salve part of it. I'm using the other part. And eventually I'll come back around once I have a second injector again. But so far so good. Okay, so alright. Okay, I don't like seeing that archer here. I like that even less. Okay, so I was going to try digging, but my system was super slow for it. So I think what I'm going to do instead... Oh, please. Yeah. So that is what I was afraid of. Luckily, I can get into range here. Alright. Good. Oh, and I did find the boss. I think I'm going to go ahead and put that back, heal, get rid of that. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, let's get another heal. Jeez, okay. I might die here. Okay, it's looking better now. Whew. Though I should probably wait to celebrate until I'm actually in the clear. So... What? Why not? Okay, fine. I'll go here. And then I will heal. Get my steam back. Uh-oh. Sawbutcher Marauder. But it's definitely much more of a Marauder. Okay. I am going to get my Wretch up. I'm going to block. Okay. I'm gonna... What are you? Summoner. Right, okay. I think I might want to focus on the Summoner. Yeah. Okay. So... I don't like dealing with this thing, especially while it has Bloodbath going. Good to know. I am going to get rid of it. And, I think I might... Yeah, I think I'm going to lick my wounds here a bit. 2 turns, okay. I might not even need to. What does that do? No. Alright, pinwheel. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed. This is my first artifact saw that I've gotten in this playthrough. And it's bad. Alright, so feeling fresh. Okay. Alright, so we're going to slow it down. We're going to heal. Wow, okay, I did not get rid of the thing that I wanted to get rid of. And it's standing on the exit, so if something bad should happen, well, it'll be that much worse. Okay, I'm going to do punishment. Try that again. Once more. Okay, that time it worked. And it did a lot of damage, so... okay. I don't like seeing a blind here. So, I'm gonna try to run away. Alright, I did just aggro a bunch of things, which isn't great. Okay, how are you looking? 63. Okay, so new wretch. Slow you down. And punishment should kill. It did. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of relentless. Alright. Come on. Yep. So yeah, hopefully from the maze I can get up to level 20. Alright, so there is an Oozomancer, and it's right there. Okay. The Sawbutcher I'm less concerned about. The thing with Sawbutcher, usually it's at its scariest whenever you are playing as a mage of some sort. Because it's got a really nasty silence talent that it can use. That's in the automated butchery section there. Yeah, if I can manage to get to level 19, that would be great, but I just don't think that there's enough runway here. Oh. That tree blended in. Alright, Doom Summoner, that's a pretty bad combination there. Alright, so now I can slow it down and punish it. Good. Sorry about that. Alright, so this is a Paradox Mage? Solipsist, okay. Well, we're going to try to get away from that. So yeah, I think that the combination that we came up with here was a good one. Alright, and there we go. Alright. So yeah, I think it would take 2 Rand bosses in order to get me up to level 19 right now. Yep. Okay. Alright, so yeah, that one's pretty terrible. I don't really have great crit right now, so I'm not super enthusiastic about that one. Dex, Cunning, Con, Luck. The shoes I have right now aren't amazing. I am in the market for better shoes. Okay, so another water breathing hat. I've already got one. That does give magic, which I'm remembering that I should keep some gear for. So I guess I'll keep this one. Okay. Alright, so that wraps this one up. I'll go ahead and put on my Cloak of Deception. Alright, so the maze is gonna be one of the big early hurdles that we have to take on. I don't think I can get a level up from Dearth right now. I could maybe from the trap door, but I don't know. And we did get Alt Maze. So Alt Maze is probably better for loot. or sorry, better for experience, and possibly worse for loot. It is also the scarier version, so... Alright, what are we dealing with? A Northhill Annihilator. Okay. So we're going to go here, slow it down. Yeah, there we go. It didn't take that much damage, unfortunately. So let's, to the arms. Good. Punishment. There we go. Alright. Boy, it's not great being slow. Okay. There we go. Well, I do have some things that help mitigate that. Oh, geez. Okay. So we've got a Cursed Marauder here. Let's get our steam going. I'm pretty sure I just evaded that one. Yeah. So slow you down. Ooh, okay. And what is this doing? I'm stunned. Ooh, I don't like being stunned. I mean, who does, but... Alright, is it dealing with anything? Somewhat, but not as much as I'd like. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Okay. And try to lower its damage. How's it looking? Ah, it's only dealing with slow now. That's pretty bad. Alright, so I took a lot in that turn. So now we're going to heal. Jeez, okay. And it's recovering. So I think what I'm gonna do then, try getting some distance. It does have magic as well, so that's not great. But yeah, what I'm really needing are some turns here. Okay, Alright, so that hurt my global speed, which not good. Get my steam up. Okay. So now, let's see. So it did recover a fair bit. Ugh, okay. Jeez, okay. And I'm confused. Okay. I'm gonna slow it down. Hopefully. Alright, I did slow it down. And I think if a punishment hits, it should kill and I should be okay. Punishment did not hit. I do have good negative life right now. Come on, punishment. Nice. Whew. Okay. That was rough. physical power, strength, magic, con, disarm, pinning, knockback, and life. Now I lose out on light radius if I use it. So that's definitely the biggest thing that's giving me pause with it. Let's go ahead and do our level up though. And I did take some points out of it, so or maybe, yeah, I'll do another point into grinding shield here. All right, more strength, more cunning, and I think now what I can do is get that point back into endless endurance. Okay. Phew. So that thing was very tough. All right, one of my own. Okay, and now punishment kills you. So yeah, it looks like my damage has already fallen off a fair bit. What I'm really needing are some weapon upgrades. Alright, so these are both immobile. What are they? Sawbutcher and Oozamancer. So the Oozamancer... Oof, okay. For a second, I thought that I had died. Okay, so that ended up being okay. All right, step away. Okay, so, Frost treads. Best shoes for this stage of the game. Yeah, and I'd been looking for better ones anyway, so this is perfect. And it also gives a +1 light radius, so let's see. Oh, and I need to get my cloak back. Alright, so that'll help. And I think I will go ahead and put this on. All right. I don't know what's out here. Okay, so we've got a rogue and we've got a berserker, but the rogue is immobile. So if the berserker wants to come after me, guess it didn't, so So yeah, I didn't want to see this version of the maze, but it might be a blessing in disguise, because I was lagging behind on experience anyway. So as long as I'm good to not die, then it will have been worth it. But a lot of runs have ended within the maze, so gonna do my best, but this place is a test. And a lot of times what I've found is whenever you are finding yourself in a lot of close calls, which I don't know if I'd consider how things have been up to this point to that extent, but usually when that happens, you don't realize it yet, but you're basically already lost. Just a matter of time. But if you can manage to pull things together, ooh, okay, always love to see that. Okay, so, now what? Overheat saws is good, but I feel like it's definitely one of those super late game type deals. Alright, so that's instant speed, which is great. Okay. So yeah, level 19, and I don't have track. I might be using my charms primarily to track if I find any equipment that's good for that. Okay. Not getting the best luck here. Alright, and slow you. Oh. Spellblade Shard will be... Oh, I do have enough dex for it. Okay. So if I do decide to go E-form, that's a little bit more magic to help me with it. Dex, Cunning, Con, Life Regen, Movement Speed, Stamina. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so... So, this might be an upgrade. 20% chance to stun, blind, pin, confuse, or silence. Create an explosion. Oh, that's okay. So this is an elemental one here as well. Will, cunning, con. Oh, and it gives bonus damage to lightning as well. Yeah, that's probably better than this one right here. So I don't know that I have enough Dwarven Steel to pull it off. I think the first time I've gotten any Dwarven Steel was on this floor, so... And I don't think it's been that much. So yeah, that's one piece of it. Alright, let's see here. Strength, dex. Oh, right. That gives such good... Well, it does have crit multiplier, which I always appreciate for the late game. The only thing is, you gotta actually get to the late game to use it. And that's been tough lately. Alright, so that one's no good. Yeah, I don't think I got very much Dwarven Steel out of that. Let's see. Alright, now if we were to look at our ingredients, we have only 2 lumps of Dwarven Steel and we need 7. Alright, so we're going to the next floor. Alright, what are you? Doombringer. Okay, so you're gonna pull me over, right? Huh. Kind of surprised. Okay, so slow you / kill you. Nice. Alright, so there's a doomed out here somewhere. At least one, possibly more. Hopefully I can get a level up from this floor. Alright, what are you? Archer, gotcha. Okay, so Arcane Blade. And I think I'm gonna, yeah. Ooh, okay. Bulwark Solipsist, okay. Well, slow down and get punished. Didn't die. Now it did. No? Cool, good. Silk Current. A bit late. Okay. But yeah, at level 20, probably going to look to try to find some tracking gear, at least for the time being. So it's a rogue with a two-hander, so not as scary as it could be. And for the most part, I don't fear Wormix. Alright, punish you. Good. Yeah, of the classes to be concerned with, Wormic is pretty low. It's a super fun class to play, but for enemies, not that great. Okay. So this type of mob is actually pretty fun as a Sawbutcher. Just mowing them down. I thought about like speeding over there, but I didn't want to aggro all of that stuff, so, or like I wasn't sure if there was going to be a bunch more stuff if I did that, so alright, so I think we can get our level up from this floor, which is good. We'll be at level 20 for the boss. Huh, this looks like it might be too doomed. Because that's a lot of shit. Oh, right. I always forget about that enemy. Yep. Alright, what's your defense? 42 to my 43 accuracy. Okay, fair. Alright, that did a lot. Cool. And we've healed up. Oh, okay. So circles are scary. And that was a misclick. Those are also scary. Alright. Oh, okay. Yep, so alright, 66% is being split between light and darkness, and I'm taking damage each turn. I don't think I am. So yeah, that's what I meant to do right there. And try to dream walk over to here. Perfect. Okay. And unfortunately, still can't. Yep, okay. So, Alright, I'm going to slow it down, / kill it. So yeah, not difficult to kill once I'm close to it, but that thing was scary. Alright, and I got my level 20. Alright, so I don't really see the need to prioritize overheat saw. I'm never going to have enough steam, or if I do, it's late game, so don't care about that. Yeah, that costs a lot of steam there. Yeah, so a little bit of each, and I think for now I'm going to hang on to my category point. If I can get the scoundrel tree, I'll be in a pretty good spot. Well, that might be an overstatement, but I could see it being very helpful. Okay. And hopefully we're getting a lot of dwarven steel from here. Alright, so good. I'm pretty sure it had used evasion, so figured I'd wait until that was kind of burned out and just use some of my weaker talents, but turns out the weaker talents were good enough. Alright, so we've basically cleared this floor. We've got some chests to open. Okay. What happened here? Some good stuff. There we go. Alright, and I think that is all of the chests. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alright, so how do we do? So that's a good steam generator, and in fact, maybe that's what I want to do with my next category point. Not sure yet. Alright, so that one's not good. Let's see. Yeah, not good. Unfortunately, even though it says dwarven steel gauntlets, it only gives you steel from it, which is pretty unfair if you ask me. Yeah, I might, but probably not. Alright, so Cloak of Deception. And it's time to go shopping. Okay, that's fine. Oh, tell me I kept that steam generator. Yes, okay, good. I would have been mad at myself if I'd accidentally gotten rid of it. Okay, so I think, So that steam generator seems about as good as the one that I have currently. Right. I remember that one now. Anything good here? It's going to be a while before Fiery Salve is actually any good for me. Okay, so nothing good there, which not a big deal. How are we doing for... So we don't have any quartz right now. There could be some available at the shop since I'm still without grounding strap. If I do another steam generator, I suppose an injector would probably be... Well, I don't know. I haven't really been able to make the upgrades that I would want for that. I did put that point into therapeutics, so let's take a look at that. Yes, yes, okay. Alright, so I could do pain suppressor. Let's see. So yeah, I'm still at only 2 dwarven steel. I am going to get that other injector, though I don't think that's where I'm headed. But I've got a lot of money. I'm gonna get a lot more money, so... Alright, so let's see. I guess we'll start with Dearth. I'll clear out the elementals there. Okay. remember the placement of the villagers. I guess I'll put on my cloak. Okay, there we go. Come on. Come on. There you are. So yeah, I'm not taking that much damage from these attacks, which is something that I shouldn't say out loud. Karma being what it is. I should upgrade my healing totem. Alright, you're gonna come down. Good. Alright. Good. Oh, perfect. Alright, so now Cloak of Deception back on. And I did get some quartz. Interesting. Let me check out. So my light radius right now is at 11. Let me see what it is without that ring. That wasn't the right thing to do. Alright, so without it, it's at 7. 7's okay. It's not my favorite, but I think, I don't have grounding strap right now, and I've been stunned a lot as of late. So I think getting some stun resist is definitely what's needed right now. So I am going to get some quartz here. I'm not sure if I actually have any gold rings. I don't think I do. I don't even have any steel rings other than the one I have equipped. Alright, well, since we are doing well there, come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh, and I do want to see what they have now. That's a pretty cool biting gale there. Shame I can't get it. I mean, it's not ideal, but sure. All right, how do we look? Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I like it. Alright, I upgraded that one. So, looking ahead, eventually, once it's done saving. So we want to put more points into Thick Skin, Combat Act, and Ghoulish Leap, Life in Flames. There's an argument to be made that unlocking this would be a good idea. Considering that I've been going into every fight blind. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to look for track gear as well. So this was the first place that could potentially have it. So a light with track. I think there's also belt or boot or armor that can potentially have track. So a lot of things can have it as part of charm. Alright, so let's see. Doesn't look like it for this one though. Nope. Okay. Then we'll check these. Alright, we don't look at those. Skullcracker, nope. Noble Belt's pretty good. But we're still not seeing... Oh. Okay then. How big of a downgrade? It's a pretty big downgrade. But my healing totem isn't very good anyway. Alright, let's get you to right here. And the cooldown, 13. Not ideal, but... What I might do then is get a second injector, which I already bought that second one. And what I can do is not be so reliant on my healing totem. Not that I'm super reliant on it currently, but I really like having at least 2 forms of heals. And if we find something that is a bit of an easier thing to... If we find something else with track that is not replacing something as good as those gloves, then we'll probably buy it as well. Alright. Yeah. Wrong place. Alright, so Thorny. No. Okay. And yeah, I'm honestly not anticipating finding anything. Yeah, okay. There's a decent chance from Last Hope, though. Alright, no, no, no. So I'll have to remember the name of that ego for gloves is Of the Night Hunter. And there wasn't any healing totem there that time. But luckily we're playing a class that's less reliant on it anyway, so... Alright, and check in on Last Hope. Alright, so, I feel kind of okay about my runes. Alright, no. Okay. Yeah, and... So there's a lot of noble belts out there. Alright, well, I guess I should be glad that I got track off of anything, so... Alright. Yep. So I have been dealing with some Steam issues. So I'll get through one salvo and then I will be running low and have to use a turn to regenerate some. And then if I'm still dealing with some enemies, it's pretty bad from there. So either a second steam generator or an injector would be really good. If I were to unlock the survival tree, then track wouldn't be as important on the gear, but there's also a chance that I can get that from an escort, so might not even be worth it. Alright, let's see what you have. Alright, so you blink. Alright, okay. So, good news, we have track for now. I think I'm not going to make any moves yet, either with Steam or Injector just yet. I'm definitely not unlocking the survival tree right now because I still have 8 potential escorts that I could get a thief for. And even though I want survival, or I want scoundrel, I need track, so... But yeah, hopefully we do okay against this boss that we're coming up against. He can be quite scary. And this character isn't exactly overpowered or anything. Before I do that, what I'm going to do is track first, then go down. Get a good idea of everything that's out there. Alright, so it looks like, let's see. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do. So I do want to see what's down here. So it is super far away and immobile and a berserker. Okay. So I think with that, I'm okay to... Oops-a-daisy. Okay. I was going too quickly and didn't realize the summon for the skeletons had happened there. Alright, there's a lot over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. Boy, necromancers are the worst, man. Okay, Sure, if you wanna hoist me to safety, I'll take it. Alright, so now... And a Dreadmaster, okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna slow you down, and then I'm gonna kill you. I don't know what happened to that Dreadmaster. I'm pretty sure it was a summoned one, but I think those stick around. Alright, so we got a potential boss fight there. We've got an actual, for sure, boss fight here. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess. Alright. Block him. Slow him down. How many? Okay, that's quite a few. So I'll do a punishment. Ooh, I love punishment. Don't clip that. All right. So got a lot out of that and some good experience here. So if we hadn't gotten the alt maze, I'm pretty confident that we wouldn't be doing nearly as well on experience. So that alone has completely changed how we're doing this fight here. Did you pop evasion? Is that what happened? Huh. Weird. Okay. Well, I'm gonna... You don't block me, I block you. something, 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 Soviet Russia. Okay. So, let's see here. Alright, so we got another necro. Alright, there we go. So yeah, the steam is an issue. Hello, Sun Paladin. Okay, so dang. If you could just not confuse me. I mean, I guess if you die, then that's a good consolation. Alright, and... Alright, what are you? A Northil Bulwark. Interesting. A Northil are pretty scary. And Bulwark are pretty bulky. So that's a combo that can actually be kind of scary. Because a Northil, they do a lot of damage, but usually not hard to kill. And it's Oz. Okay. Alright. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do is Wretch, I think. That's fine. Then I'm going to block. Now, let's see. So it still hasn't even taken any damage. So, to the arms. Oh, that's bad. Okay. 10 turns, too. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, that's one that you want to walk away from. Alternatively, let's see if punishment hits. It didn't. This time? That time it did. It didn't do good damage at all, jeez. Alright, back to plan A. Alright, I think I'm gonna steam generator first. It's actually not doing that much damage to me, though. So maybe I just wait the 5 turns. I mean, I'm kind of having to wait the 5 turns anyway. It says 50%, but I am losing way more of the coin flips than I'm winning. Alright, getting out of there. let's see. I think I will go ahead and Healing Totem. And this thing's gonna find me probably pretty soon. Like, I can see it. Yep, okay. Alright, so now that I'm not confused, we're in a much better spot. I am going to block and slow it down. But that didn't do nearly as much as I would have expected. Alright, so it's coming for me. Or not. Alright, to the arms. Yeah. Alright, here's what we do about that. There we go. Feels kind of weird. This is the ranged one, and I'm the one that's having to create distance, but I think it's the right play. Alright, so I am going to block, and I guess steam generator, yep. Slow it down. So I'm at full health. I think I am going to... okay. Let's hope we don't die. We didn't die, so good. We also didn't do much damage, though. Less good. Okay, I think next time that I engage this, I'm probably going to start off with an iron grip. So in order to ensure that I cleanse this confuse, there we go. And maybe I should do that now. Alright, so iron grip. It doesn't look like it actually worked. So something to keep in mind. Well, I've got some damage going on it now. It's slowed, it's bleeding, it's poisoned. Oh, it does have iron grip on, I see. Okay, so this should do pretty good damage then. Wow, okay. That was tough. Glad it worked out. Alright, so of the things that are on screen, it looks like that was the only major concern. There we go. And I think there's enough left to get that level up here. Because it looked like there were quite a few enemies remaining. Not a good steam generator. Sure. And there's at least one chest. Okay, this one I hadn't seen. Rogue Cursed. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dreamwalk over and try to get to a better vantage point. Alright, so I'm sure it'll be a long... Oh, and hello. A Northil skirmisher. I don't like the sound of that one. Alright, so I'll go ahead and... Yep. Block. And let's see. To the arms. And... There we go. Nice. Okay. Did that not hit? Oh, it's got 45 defense. Okay, so... Well, luckily I have a point right here for that. Yeah, I think I do want another point into Spinal Break. I do use it all the time. Okay, so now to the arms. Uh-oh. Okay, am I immobilized? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so this spot is pretty bad. We're gonna get away. And that's probably about as good as we can hope for. And our steam is basically back up to full. Alright. Northil skirmisher. Alright, so Iron Grip to start. Looks like it missed. What is your defense? Not good, so that must be Eternal Warrior or something like that. Okay. To the arms. Okay. Now it can't do any knockback shenanigans. Alright. Punishment. Alright, so I did some damage, but I'm definitely doing worse against it than it's doing against me. Alright, so we got our steam back. let's see. I'll go ahead and heal. I didn't realize there was a summoner in the mix. Alright, so it's close. Won't be too long before it finds me. Then again. Okay, so I will walk up to it. And Iron Grip to the arms. What's this one called? Spinal Break? Yeah. Spinal Break. And finally, Punishment. Except I don't have the steam for it. Okay. How close is it? Not as much as I'd like. Alright, so steam. Alright, I am gonna heal. Oh, and I guess the Wretch did it. Alright, so without the other one, this should be significantly easier than the first time. What are you? Another skirmisher, jeez, okay. So, very bad. And I know that eventually down there is a jelly that I also don't want to deal with. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is heal up. Good. I think the next thing we're going to do, get behind the summoner, and we can potentially kill it this turn. Next turn, I'm going to say. Okay, so what all does it have going? Okay. Great. Okay. So with that, I can, Alright, and then I'm going to stop that. And now we've got steam. Most of our stuff is off of cooldown except for our generator. And we're only going to have to deal with this one skirmisher here. And now it can't even knock me back. Perfect. Okay. What all do you have going? Blocking. Speed. Okay, so I'm going to Iron Grip you. I guess I'm not going to. Alright, to the arms. I'm not doing a good job at hitting this thing. 45 defense against my 45 accuracy. Well, mystery solved, I guess. Don't exactly care for it, but at least it makes sense. How much have you taken? Not much. So when I do hit, I'm hitting hard. Let's see. So I'm slow. I mean, I wasn't critting anyway, but... Yeah, I'm gonna get some more steam, I think. Good. Next I'm gonna block. And come on. Just hit. And I'm out of steam again. And it is actually better at range than I am, so, Wow. That was pretty nuts. All right. Well, this has been an eventful and pretty surprising floor. I'm definitely at a place where I'm needing some accuracy. It looks like I do have some more Dwarven steel here. Alright, so I couldn't use that anyway. Alright, so there's a decent chance that I'll be able to get that upgraded steam saw here. So that'd be good. I should wait until I've finished the floor before doing all of this, though. I think we're fairly close now. Other than the chests. Okay. There we go. So yeah, I think that this character is probably the furthest I've gotten on a ghoul that didn't have really good options to increase global speed. And that's definitely made things very tough. It's nice I have an option to... Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot that we had this here. Okay, let's do this. I guess something I'll do is I will retch and then do it. Okay, so nothing was in there. Well, that's disappointing. Alright, this one had things, but they weren't very good. Alright, so that's it for this floor. No, I don't think so. No. That one's okay. Not as good as the other one I was looking at. Alright. Sure. Okay, here's a +5 magic. And I'm definitely going to be stopping before... Oh, Stralight. That's good. Stopping before I would get to level 25 anyway. So I haven't made any decision in that regard yet. Alright, so... I guess... I don't know. But yeah, I'm thinking more than likely I'm getting a level up from the final floor of this maze. A level or death. No in between. I think we've handled the maze pretty well so far. There's been some tough things that we've come across, but hasn't been too bad. Oh, and I did want to... Pardon? There we go. Alright, so getting close to getting an upgraded healing salve here. Alright, so I have 10 dwarven steel. So maybe better iron grip would be something that I would want. Yeah, I think I'm going to get a better steam saw and then dwarven steel grip. Yeah, I think this one's good enough. And it got a power boost, so... All right. Good stuff, good stuff. And I'm just realizing I never actually equipped those. So there's another improvement. And boom. Okay. So yeah, with all of that, well, I think we're ready to take on the boss. All right. Right. Forgot this was what floor I was on. Alright, so I do want to know where it is. Alright, Alright, so I'm not seeing it anywhere. I think usually these things are brawlers, but I don't know if that's always the case. So it looks like it's relatively safe here to the east. So I know that, I'm still not seeing the boss, and I was under the impression that it was similar to the regular one, in that it hunts you down, but so far that hasn't been the case. Okay. Yeah, not yet. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. So I think it's actually blocked in from trying to come straight for me. Okay. Alright, so there we go. Good. Oh, alright, here it is. And it is a brawler. Stormbringer gauntlets, okay. So to start off, I am going to retch. Alright. Okay, so I got stunned. Okay, so let's slow you down. Oh no, okay. I didn't realize my stun was still on. Dang, okay. Well, I cleansed it, but it did put me... No. Okay, that unique is not as terrible as it could be. But I'm still pretty unhappy to see it. Alright, how are you? Okay, so punishment should do quite a bit. Yeah, it did. Alright, to the arms. Alright, I am gonna have to get some steam back. And I think what I might do, so it's recovering, that's whatever. So I'm gonna take a step north, and then I am going to... Well, that is not as far as I'd hope. Okay. Well, I guess I'd rather deal with you than that. So, okay, so block and slow, counter strike, and poison. So punishment should do okay against you. Probably better though if I bloodstream first. Okay. So you can't hit me yet, though it's only a matter of time. I think punishment kills, and if it does, I think I get a level up. There's a lot of things that are up in the air. Well, I was right that it killed. I was wrong that I'd level up. So, So I can get some health next turn. And I do have some options for getting away. I think the cursed, whenever it's one-on-one, it should be fine. It's just right now, there's so much else that's still out. Alright, let's hope that this is... Okay, so it wasn't a kill, but it was still pretty good. And there we go. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is heal up. And I think it died from its wounds, so that's good. Okay. So now the problem is Steam. Okay, I think that this thing is less likely to find me in my current position. And now I'm good on Steam. Alright. Come on. Hurry up. Okay, so pulse detonator. Okay, so that's a gunslinger thing. So now let's see. We're gonna run over. That did a lot. We're gonna heal. That still did a lot. Alright, so we ran to, and now we're running from. Okay. Alright. So we've survived a pretty good amount of time. Based off of a lot of our movement options. Alright. So I did retch. And we're gonna try this one more time. Jeez, it does so much damage. Okay. Is it all of this stuff that's doing it? I mean, I know Sawfield is hurting a lot. But yeah, this thing is pretty nuts. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. Excellent. That's what we wanted. Alright, and alright, so I need to survive 27 turns. And given the pathing in this game, I would say I have an okay chance of it. Okay. So I'm not exiting. What I'm doing is... Oh, that's kind of cool. Getting it to where it is no longer aggroed, so that I can work to clear the rest of the dungeon. That thing is pretty nuts. I was not expecting it to do as much damage as it has been doing. And we should be able to get a level up just based off of how much else is in that floor, so... Alright, so... So yeah, I was really cautious with that Gunslinger Cursed whenever I was fighting the boss, and I'm glad I was, because even by itself, that thing is really scary. Alright, so we've made it up, or down rather. Part of me doesn't want to grab that because it does limit my light radius. Alright, yeah, let's get an understanding of what we're dealing with before we deal with it. Gunslinger Archmage. Okay. So yeah, by creating distance, I'm making it come after me. So I'm ensuring that I'm not aggroing anything else that might be there. So I can... Whoa, how do you get up there? Alright, so... There's our level up. Alright, so now we've got maxed accuracy. I think I will put another point into grinding shield here. But yeah, in trying to plan for that gunslinger cursed, I think of the options I had discussed earlier, the injector one would probably be the most likely to succeed. But even then, I'm not entirely sure it would. Alright, so this elemental steam saw is doing quite well. Except for that one awful, awful enemy. Oh. Well, that's helpful. There we go. All right. So yeah, definitely makes taking on mobs a lot easier. Leave that for now. Alright, so there's a couple of rogues out and about. This one with eel skin. Alright, good old alchemist. Oh, okay. Alright, what are you? Oh, you're a shadow blade. Okay. Alright, so I did manage to slow it down. Okay. Okay, well, I am in a slightly better position now. That was scary. Wow. Okay. So luckily it was pretty frail, and we just got kinetic stabilizer, so I think I need a point into electricity to use it, if I remember correctly. Kinetic stabilizer, yes. Okay, so, that will be next level. Because I need combat accuracy. I really do. Yeah. Alright, what are you? Well, you're a rare, so we like seeing that. Man, why you give me a tier 5 Randart gun? That's just rude. Alright, what else do we have on this floor? So we've got another Mind Slayer. Okay. Alright, so this is a standard assassin. Alright, so you are an Arcane Blade or Shadow Blade? Shadow Blade, okay. Cool. Okay. I might have to come back for... Yes. Okay, excellent. Oh, but I need that point into electricity. Ugh. Okay, I hate doing it. I really do, but... I think it's... Oh, well, that's nice too. Yeah, I think it's kind of mandatory for right now. Let's see. And I do have enough Dwarven Steel to do it. Kinetic Stabilizer. Oops. Okay. I thought it was electricity. It is mechanical. Oh. Getting some Stralite, getting some Voriton, so good things to have. Alright, so now that I've got Grounding Strap up and running, so I'm actually stun immune. Okay, so it looks like there's nothing there. Oh, is there one other enemy left too? There is. Well, And I can't really auto-explore yet. Alright, I'm assuming it found me. Oh, it is just all over the place. There we go. Okay, so gotta get out of there. Yeah, I'm not sure about this thing. Alright, so I'm going to assume that it's going to do its saws at me. right? All right, are you doing saws? You are doing saws. Unfortunately, out of range for me to... Alright, well, he used his saws already, so maybe, just maybe, I can do this. Okay. Start by slowing it down. Did that work? Yep. Alright, to the arms. Excellent. And punishment. Whew. Alright. I think that was it. Black light emitter. Really hoping I get white light emitter here pretty soon. Alright, not great. Earthen beads doesn't actually work because I'm undead. Alright, let's check out all of these awesome guns that I can't use. Though I guess, worth keeping for the enhanced, so hang on to that one. +6 con, also good. And this will be good for the Voraton, so. Alright. Okay, so sure. Actually, let me take a look at that one. Oh, right, I forgot how good that is. Okay, so move that over. Okay. Oh, and before I forget, let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Wanted to make sure I was still floating that. All right, so let's see. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it for today. I don't know. I'm gonna go eat, and I might stream later tonight. I might not. I don't know. I haven't decided, but so far I'm glad that I stuck with the Sawbutcher. I'm liking it. It has more tools available than I had thought whenever I first booted this up today. So yeah, hopefully either later today or tomorrow we can get to level 25 and start looking at what we would do for a prodigy, but we've got to survive long enough to do that, so we'll see. Alright, thanks everybody for hanging out.